இது ஆன் ஆஃப் இது நம்ம காமிச்சிட்டு அங்கே இருக்குல்ல மியூட் பண்ணும்போது நான் மியூட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். இங்கே இருக்கு.
Neeraj,
we okay to go?
Yes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
one
Welcome
from
to
the
the
ladies 4 and one from the
82nd
heavyweight 4
Madras
also.
Colombo
Please
Annual
report to race
Regatta.
control.
It's a wonderful afternoon here with the tailwind. It's quite helpful for the rowing athletes. At the moment, race control is flipping the coin, and the callers who call right will get to determine which lane or which boat they will take. Madras versus Colombo goes a long way. We have been rowing against Colombo, and this is the 82nd such event that is happening here at the Madras Boat Club. It happens once at the club, and the other year it happens at Colombo in Sri Lanka. Race control is still taking their time.
Thank
I
you.
think they are calling.
Naresh, tosses are over.
The tosses are over.
Naresh.
And acknowledged. And the tosses are over. The teams have made their choices. The tosses are over, and the teams have made their choices of either boat or lane. And on this lovely afternoon with steady tailwind, the races are about to begin.
Hello, hello.
Aparna, keep it up. Aparna has joined me in the commentator's box.
The excitement is palpable. Both crews are getting ready. Just the last minute touches and stretching. Can't wait to get onto the water, I'm sure.
I'm sure they're all trying to get away with the butterflies in their stomachs now. It will be there until the starter orders and until he blows the flag and says go.
Hi, Uncle. When I get the points or the system, I mean,
You let us know.
stuff, the timing and all of that, I will have someone come and tell you the timing, and you guys can announce that.
Done.
You have the schedule of races for the day? Yeah, you can.
Wind, no,
Yeah.
It's with tailwind.
it's fine, no?
Yeah.
Is this the correct schedule, ma? Just check.
Yes.
Perfect. It's done.
We've got the lanes also if you want to note it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
It means it's different for every race. So.
Wait. At least I've been given a copy of that.
What is the first race of the day? Offline irukku. First, what is the first race of the day?
Men's single scull
cruise evenings are, these are the conditions that they train and practice under. And similarly, of course, in Colombo also, the climate is not very different and conditions are quite similar in certain months of the year. So I do think it will be even Stevens. But of course, on the water, it's difficult to say which crew will get the better of the other.
I agree. I have rowed in Colombo too, and the difference that I find is with so much of wind, the water here is still placid. It's not as choppy as what one would find on the Mera Lake in Colombo. So there is a difference. Oh, you want the rating meter?
For the finish, I need to take the timing to note it down.
Oh, you want to use this? Or you wanted this for the rating?
For the rating,
Ama.
because we don't have any other stopwatch with
So
us.
I have my phone. I'll give you my Garmin phone, but I don't know whether you'll get rating in it.
I don't need rating. I only need timing of the finish.
So I'll give you my phone. Like, watch.
No, my phone. I thought accuracy is better.
But I think he knows what.
Yeah, that's why I brought this from there.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Naresh, you've rowed many a time in these Madras Colombo and ARA, I'm sure. What is it like as a rower when you're competing in a competition like this where the club's pride is at stake and your efforts and training is all out there for others to see?
Well, yes, it needs a lot of effort. It may be a very friendly regatta between Madras and Colombo. We've been rowing for ages. It is actually, something that one looks forward to, especially the camaraderie that exists between the two crews, especially at the Madras and the Colombo teams. Always, I've been seeing that consistently over this period of time that I have been rowing. And yes, like always, until you go up to the start, you do have butterflies all over your stomach. You don't know if you're going to last the whole event or if you're going to finish the race, and everything depends, and the whole race will be determined by how much of training and how much of fitness levels you have achieved and you have put in. So that's where we stand. But yes, I think the whole the racing part, as far as being competitive, starts and ends on the waters. And once you're done, when you're on the raft, everything else is forgotten, and it's the sportsmanship that always is and always will continue to be. With so much of tailwind, the teams will achieve some good timings, I'm sure.
That is true, but the child is being loyal, honest. That's the nice thing to appreciate. Anyway, I'll catch up with you when I come for
Who's the chief guest for the evening?
the Deputy High Commissioner of the Sri Lankan.
Wow,
High
okay,
Commission.
okay.
But I'll give you a little brief on him if you like.
Yeah.
She's the chief guest. Parvez Mullah is guest of honor. Guest of honor, chief guest is the.
Has Parvez come in? No, is he here? Hi. Not yet, no? we are still waiting for the boats to be put out and the scholars to come in. Karthik, Inna, waiting for somebody? Waiting?
I don't know why you're waiting. It's 2:50.
It's too
They
far.
said 2:30 they're going to start.
It's 2:50.
2:50.
Are they waiting for at least the guest of honor to arrive or
Started
something?
5 minutes, ma. These Colombo fellows were hyper from that time. That's why I wanted to get the photograph done and then this flag hoisting.
Given what the conditions are on the water right now and the tailwinds, which lane do you think will have an advantage today evening? Inside or the outside lane given the conditions right now?
Normally it's the headwind, if at all there is one, which will hit the outside lane, and one would do a dog's leg when you start at at the bridge. You would go closer to the forest area there, to the other bank, to cut the wind out and then come in to the finish. So that could be a little longer, but in terms of length, but will give you an edge over, avoiding a good headwind. But with the tailwind, I'm sure it will be useful for both the inside lane and the outside station. The first race, I'm given to understand as I speak, is getting on board, but I don't see the boats yet. Oh, the follow umpires, the starters are all getting onto the boats to get to the start.
Calling the Madras Boat Club's colour and the Colombo Rowing Club's colour to take their boats out, first race of the day.
There goes the call to the scullers to get their boats out. Kagwa is Chinese, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But
Skulls.
Yeah, we can keep it here. You should help bring out from there. So they don't mind. Better place to sit, no? No, you got to get stopped here now.
The coaches are already on the raft. They seem more tense than the rowing athlete themselves.
Shout out to our Laskars for all the preparation.
And ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you know all these preparations that have gone on before the commencement of these races. We should thank the lascars who have been working from behind. There goes the motorboat out. The starter has gone. And Aryaman just wearing his t-shirt, the yellow and dark blue, the colors of Madras Boat Club. Both scullers getting ready to move off the raft. Last minute instructions from their respective coaches. And Shailon Gunaratna is out. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen.
A huge round of applause for both crew members. Let's send them off with a big cheer. Good luck, Team CRC. Good luck, Team MBC.
Shailon Gunaratna is on the outside lane, lane 2, and there goes Aryaman from Madras Boat Club. He's on lane 1 on the inside. Aryaman is taller. Ah, it could.
Oh, very nice.
Now she's actually working for
The other side, while Shailon Gunaratna has already gone halfway through to the start.
When they're coming down, we'll introduce them.
Yeah.
We'll introduce them when they're coming down the race.
What?
A short introduction about them.
Yeah, let them start. Oh, we can do it now. I'll tell it. I'll introduce the Colombo.
In this wind condition,
He's on the inside. Inside. Yeah. And there you can see Aryaman rowing up to the start. As he moves up to the start, Shailon Gunaratna is a student at the Asian International School, a member of the Junior National Pool, a gold medal winner at Junior Asian Rowing Championship Beach Sprints 2023.
Aryaman from Madras Boat Club has also been rowing for a few years, an up-and-coming sculler. He's also taken part in many events for the club like the Madras Colombo and the ARA. And last year, he also represented Tamil Nadu in the Challenger Nationals, which were held in Srinagar. A huge round of applause for both of them, please.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, eagerly looking forward to a good race for a start.
Ladies pairs, take your boats out, please.
It's very difficult being the compare when you have a chair. Shout for your team.
Colombo. Colombo.
And that's Mr. Bhaskar Reddy, the follow umpire for the regatta. About to commence in a bit. The drone has taken off and is going towards the start. And to remind you, Shailan Gunaratna of Colombo Rowing Club is on lane 2, that's the outside station, and Aryaman of Madras Boat Club is on lane 1, that's the inside station. Both the scullers getting ready, aligning themselves for the first race of the day. It doesn't look like the wind is going to stop.
Captain, no. Ambulance.
They seem to be under starter orders.
Pairs, take your boat out.
The first race.
Colombo pairs, please get your boat out immediately.
The first race of the day.
Ladies pairs.
The men's single scull. About to start.
Okay.
You heard the roll call and the start. They're off. The follow boat umpire has aligned himself too, coming right behind them. Good neat start from both Colombo and Madras Boat Club. Looks from here, Madras Boat Club seems to be ahead.
Shalon is also caught up. It appears they are neck to neck at the moment. Don't miss watching the drone footage on the big screen, folks. Towards your right. Just opposite the gym, there is the big screen with the drone footage.
Both crews, both the scullers approaching midwaters. Aryaman powering through, and so is Gunaratna. MBC still seems to be having an edge. You can hear the supporters edging them on now.
Now change to
Gunaratna doing about 34 strokes per minute. Aryaman doing 36 strokes per minute. They are neck to neck now. It could be anybody's race at the finish. And the wind has died down. Both of them powering through to the finish. It is still neck to neck. It could be anybody's race. It looks like Colombo is going ahead. And Madras Boat Club is catching. He is catching up. He is going up stroke by stroke. It could be a very close one. That was a close call. That was a close call. Let's wait for the finish. Umpires to come back and tell us the result.
What a fantastic start. A close race. Couldn't have asked for a better race to start off the 82nd edition of the Madras Colombo Regatta.
Who won?
A huge round of applause for these two scholars, please. You can see the effort they've put. They've given it all they've got. And what a fantastic finish and a fantastic race for all of us to watch.
Wonderful rowing there by the men's singles colors. They started off with about 45 strokes per minute and they came down to about 36 and held it there. And it was such a close race.
Half a length, beating Madras Boat Club.
So that was the result. Colombo edged past Madras Boat Club. And the difference was just about half a length.
Very small, minute difference.
See, it's like this.
Hey, drums. 1 minute.
Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's the winner of the first race, the singles color from Colombo Rowing Club, Shailon Gunaratna. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. So Aparna, if you had seen the course which the outside lane station took, he did a nice dog's leg and he avoided the
These colors,
to win. And he won the race too.
these colors, take the boat out please. The boats are out, please get into the boats.
And if this first race is an indication of what the remaining races are going to be like, this is going to be a cracker of a competition between Madras Boat Club and the Colombo Rowing Club.
Absolutely, and it's going to be real fun watching them. That's
Huge round of applause for Aryaman,
Aryaman.
ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic race. Very close.
the women's double scull on its way. Oneli Chandrasekhara and Gabriel Senanayake of Colombo Rowing Club. They are on the outside station lane number 2. Oneli is primarily a single sculler and loves spending time in the scull. Oneli is from Gateway College. Gabriel rowed the pair in last year's edition of the Madras Colombo as well as at Mad Call in 2018.
Madras Boat Club is being represented by Ritika and Pratusha in this race. Ritika has taken part in the sub-junior nationals and has a little experience, whereas Pratusha is quite new to rowing. And both of them are looking forward to this wonderful race that they've had an opportunity to participate in. A round of applause for Ritika, Pratusha, Oneli and Gabriela, please.
Colombo Rowing Club doing about 38 strokes per minute. It looks like they are down a little bit from here, if I can see. Not easy to say. Madras Boat Club doing about 33 to 34 strokes per minute as they hit mid-waters. and the drone is all set to go and capture them. Good clean rowing by both the teams. And it looks like Colombo Rowing Club is putting it up. They are applying the pressure. Steady rating. They haven't dropped it yet. They are fit, both the teams. Clean rowing from Colombo. Colombo is edging past. They are ahead. They are well ahead now. They are hitting the finish. Probably about 12 strokes to go to hit the finish. And Colombo is well up. MBC trying to put up a good fight there. And as they approach the finish, and that's the finish for Colombo. They must have won by about a length.
Very young and new crew of MBC gave them a good fight. And the ladies from the Colombo Rowing Club finished in style. A huge round of applause for both crews, please.
Colombo wins by 2 seconds.
Colombo wins by?
Men's double sculls. A double sculls, please. Warm up.
The third race is the women's 2-, the coxless pair. And Colombo in the coxless pair is represented by Ashwini Subhasinghe and Binuri Gunawardena. They are about to start. And the winners of the previous race, the women's double scull, is Colombo Rowing Club, Oneli Chandrasekhara and Gabriela Senanayake. The double scullers are approaching the raft after having completed their race. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Colombo Rowing Club is coming up first.
Congratulations, Colombo Rowing Club, well rowed. Huge round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen.
The winners of the double scull event, Oneli Chandrasekhara and Gabriela Senanayake, coming into the raft.
And also welcome Ritika and Pratusha from the Madras Boat Club as they head to the raft. A huge round of applause for their efforts, please.
Men's A double sculls, please get into the box.
Before the third race starts, which is the women's 2-, the coxless pair. Ashwini of Colombo Rowing Club, Ashwini Subhasinghe. Ashwini was in Madras in 2017, where she rowed the fours event. Binuri has transitioned from bow side to stroke. That's interesting. And since Mad Call last year, and they were part of the 4 that won the gold medal at Sri Lanka Nationals 2021. So Madras Boat Club is pitted against the national champions of Sri Lanka. PV. Thank you. Aye. Slowly getting all right. Yeah. My sciatic. And so my heel is.
From there it shoots.
It shoots. The pairs have aligned themselves at the start.
Colombo.
Start.
That was the roll call and the starting orders to go. Inside station losing a little bit of course and correcting it. Inside station is Colombo Rowing Club, Ashwini Shubhasinghe and Binuri Gunawardhana. Samyukta and Niranjana of Madras Boat Club on the outside station.
Double sculls, please get in the boats.
The inside station seems to be going all over the place. They're not on track. They have corrected themselves. But they seem to be ahead from what you can see from here. I may be wrong, but there is a parallax. PV, I can't see. Inside is Colombo, outside is Madras. Yeah, inside course, again losing course. They are not on track. They are badly losing course. They were up for some time and they have given the leeway to Madras Boat Club, who's on the outside station. Clean rowing from both of them though.
Hi, how are you?
If you don't keep a straight course, you will be doing more distance.
The Madras Boat Club is represented by Samyukta and Niranjana, who are now veterans, one could call them, having taken part for many years now. They have participated in the sub-junior nationals, in the
He is aligning them at the moment.
Next race is started.
Oh, looks like they have. We couldn't hear the start. I can see the boats coming down, and the follow boat umpire is right behind them at the center of the lane. Kahan is on the inside, and Moses of Madras Boat Club is on the outside station.
Colombo double sculls. Please get into your boats. Everybody off the raft, please. Non-oarsmen, please stay off the raft.
Madras Boat Club doing about 32 to 33 strokes per minute. Colombo crew has veered out to the outside, and a course correction is taking place. The follow umpire has asked him to correct himself. 38 strokes per minute for Colombo as they hit mid-waters. Nothing between the two of them. Powering through though. Much lower rating by Madras Boat Club.
Folks, don't miss the drone footage on the big screen. You can watch this up close.
And that's a close race. That's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them going strong, going ahead, edging past each other, stroke by stroke. This is going to be a tough fight, ladies and gentlemen. And MBC slowly edging it past, taking it nice and easy. Long strokes there from MBC. He's moving ahead slowly. And Colombo is catching up too at the very end. He's pushing it up, he's pushing it up. Colombo is pushing it up, and he's going ahead. Colombo is doing that. We're going to wait for the official result. It looks like it would be Colombo Rowing Club. What a race. That was a close one. Have they announced?
Wait.
Colombo Club wins with a timing of 2 minutes 37 seconds.
That's the official announcement. Colombo Rowing Club, 2 minutes and 37 seconds wins the men's single scull B team. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. 3 wins out of 4.
How are you able to tell strokes per minute from this?
I have a stroke meter.
But still,
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah? You've got good vision, man. Fantastic.
So that takes us on to race number 5.
Women's
That's
single scull, please be ready to get in the boats. Ladies, single scullers.
race number 5 is men 2 minus. The coxless pair of men. And that's the B team. And the Colombo Rowing Club men's 2 minus is made up of Vihanga Kudalegama and Abhishek Nanayakara.
Let's welcome. A huge round of applause for Kehan as he heads back to the raft, having won the B scull, men's single scull.
That's Kehan, the youngest member of the rowing team here, 16-year-old. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. He rowed so well.
Let's put our hands together for Jed and Douglas. A close race.
Yeah, if somebody gives the points, I don't know I don't have the point system. She can calculate it. Hey, can I get some space to see, please? Ravi? Ravi? I can't see. A small change in the race schedule. I'm given to understand race number 6 will row before race number 5.
Change. 6 before 5. That's what you said, no?
Yeah. Race number 6 is the men's double scull event, the A team of both the clubs. We just saw Colombo Rowing Club going to the start. The men's double scull event for Colombo Rowing Club is represented by Malik Hassan and Disas Suryarachi. Disas is coming off a win in the A sculls at last year's Madras Colombo. Malik has done well in the double scull in schools and is the current record holder for the 1 mile course in the double scull at CRC. Wow, that's some achievement, I must say. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, sir.
Hello, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Yes, I saw. I told him keep it. Why do you want to carry?
Don't bother by every time, don't bother.
It's okay, she likes it.
We all
We all
like it.
like it very much.
Me, only one thought that.
And cook it, rice made of rice flour.
I try to get one fried, but then sometimes it becomes very Mary's quality. One day it is okay, one day not
Rice
okay.
flour, but no oil, so it doesn't control the.
Colombo Rowing Club for this race is on the inside station lane number 1, and Advait and Logesh of Madras Boat Club is on the outside station, that is lane number 2.
Lucky in the points on the
You're announcing.
No problem. They have not started yet.
More points.
Madras Boat Club, who is in lane number 2. That's the outside. And Malik Hassan and Disas Surya Rachi of Colombo Rowing Club, who are on lane number 1 in the inside station.
Please, ladies, colors, please get into your boats. Colombo, please put the boat out immediately. Colombo, ladies, colors, please put it out.
Both the teams have turned around. They are under starters' orders. I can see the white flag up.
This one was okay. This one was from the bridge.
That's when I met with your five sisters. Sundays they have a picture. I think they should put it up here.
Colombo, ladies, sculls, please put the boat out.
The men's men's A double scull.
They're having difficulty in keeping their boats aligned with so much of wind.
No, she's coming in like 20 minutes. I'm leaving, and then 5:45 I'll be back.
Luckily, it's a tailwind for the rowing athletes.
I don't want to miss it.
It'll make life very difficult if it were a headwind for them.
Is represented in this event.
That's the start. The men's double scull A coming down.
NBC is being represented by Advait and Lokesh.
Colombo Rowing Club doing 41 strokes a minute at the start. They may have just about crossed the 100-meter mark. MBC doing about 39 strokes per minute. They're veering away a little towards the outside. A bit splashy. If at all you can say anything, it looks like Colombo is up on the inside station. Clean rowing.
Come on, NBC, come on!
33 strokes per minute at midwaters from Colombo Rowing Club, powering it through, giving it all they have. Not much of a drop from 41 to midwaters 33. They are very fit. Clean rowing from both the teams. MBC putting up the show. As they approach the club raft, Colombo Rowing Club has an edge and they are ahead of Madras Boat Club as they approach the finish in about 12 strokes from now. That's the easy for Colombo Rowing Club, who have won quite easily against Madras Boat Club.
Just talking also, that is not okay.
2 minutes and 16 seconds.
Wow.
The official announcement has come in. Colombo Rowing Club wins in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Excellent timing. Come on. Wonderful tailwind here, improving timings. Hey, how are you?
Nice commentary. 36 strokes. Hey, you're here for the event. Nice.
I think I'm missing. I haven't trained at all. I am training, but not training with the coach. I want to do a boat.
And the next race that we will look forward to is the men's 2-, the coxless pair. Race number 5.
In this event, the Madras Boat Club is being represented by Aryaman and Rohit Ravindra. Aryaman, as you know, I already mentioned, has taken part in the Challenger Nationals in Srinagar last year and has been representing the club for many a race. Partnering him is veteran oarsman now, I can say, Rohit Ravindra, who is an India colour. This is his 10th Madras Colombo Regatta. He is a 4-time Wellington Falls winner and a 3-time Venable Pairs winner, and he's been rowing since the year 2000. So a lot of experience in that boat.
And as we speak, we welcome Prowess Mullah, the guest of honor for the day. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure having him here, and it was my honor to have rowed along with him at club events. Welcome, Prowess Mullah.
Which now it is 5.
5.
The Colombo Rowing Club in the coming race, the men's 2-, B team is represented by Vihanga Kudaligama and Abhishek Nanayakara. Vihanga and Abhishek were both part of the B4 that rode last year. Their high rates and aggressive racing style has earned them the nickname of the Pocket Rocket pair.
This is going to be a good race to watch out for. Experienced crews, following on both crews.
I already welcomed him. Yeah, announced. Yeah. Hi, Parvez.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good
How are
evening,
you?
sir.
Good evening.
So nice to see
Parvez,
you.
Parvez. Not sir.
Okay, all right.
Hi.
Men's B double sculls, please be ready, put the boats out. Colombo ladies single scull. Colombo, the races are being held up just for this event. Ladies sculls. Can you put the boat out immediately?
Race number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
5.
a guest of honor.
6 over at the Ipa 5.
Mr. Prowess Mullah, who is here. Today's event is made even more special with the presence of Mr. Prowess Mullah, who joined MBC as a member in 1965. Became the captain of boats in 1970 and the only member to win the Wellington Trophy twice. Give him a big hand. Give him a rousing welcome. He has completed Madras Colombo Regatta for 7 years in a row. In the first 2 and 2 more years after break. He rode the scull, pairs and fours. In the fours he has rode in all positions, bow, 2, 3 and stroke.
Wow.
Now take a round of applause to Mr. Prowess Mullah, the guest of honor.
At this age. Wonderful. assists, and they are having difficulties at the start to keep their boats aligned. And to remind you, in this race, MBC is on the outside station, lane number 2, and Colombo Rowing Club is on the inside station, which is lane number 1. Both boats in their respective stations. You can see them make small corrections. That's the start of the much awaited race number 5. The men's pair event coming down. Inside station slightly off course. They haven't made their correction yet and they are making it now. Outside station well on track. MBC doing about 38 strokes per minute as they cross the 100-meter mark. And 35 strokes per minute for CRC. Nothing much between the two boats as they cross the walls of Madras Boat Club, Madras Club. They seem to be neck and neck as of now. Clean rowing from both the teams. .37 strokes per minute for Colombo Rowing Club. .38 strokes per minute for Madras Boat Club. And it looks like Colombo Rowing Club has an edge over MBC here. They are putting it up very well, powering it through here, surging ahead, coming to the Madras Boat Club lawns. They are far ahead of MBC already. Powerful rowing from Colombo Rowing Club. And as they go towards the finish lane, an easy win for Colombo here. That's the finish horn for Colombo. And Madras Boat Club follows. Seven, no, 6, 8 and 7. 6 is over. 8 and 7. The next race is race number 8. 7 will follow 8. There is a slight shift. Race number 8 is the women's single scull. Rovinia Vijayasekara representing Colombo and Arya representing Madras.
Arya is a new rower, having started last year with the
With the timing of 2 minutes 29.85.
2 minutes and 29.85 seconds. Colombo in the last race. Give them a big hand as they come into the raft, ladies and gentlemen.
Men's A pair. Please get into the boats. Men's A pair.
In the race that's coming down, women's single sculls, Colombo, represented by Rovinia Vijayasekara. She's studying psychology at the Asian International School and is part of the junior national pool.
A huge round of applause for Rohit and Aryavan, who put up a good effort.
Good rowing by Colombo this last race. Excellent. Boat was just moving.
Flying actually.
Oh, flying actually. Very good. The women's colors are aligning themselves. Are aligning themselves on the starters' orders. That's the start of the women's single scull. The women's single scull is race number 8. Colombo Rowing Club is on the inside station, lane number 1, and Madras Boat Club is on the outside station, lane number 2. Colombo is represented by Rovinia Vijayasekara and Madras Boat Club represented by Arya. Both of them rowing strong at the start.
Men's pairs, please get in the boats. Men's pairs A. Men's B double sculls, please get the boats out.
Colombo Rowing Club doing about 34 strokes per minute on the inside station. And Madras Boat Club doing about 32 strokes per minute on the outside station. Inside station seems to be slightly up, having an edge over Madras Boat Club. Good strong rowing there, keeping a nice straight course, both of them. Helps a lot. As they hit mid-waters, it doesn't look like there is much between the two of them. They are both powering it through, and the drone is excited as well, and it takes off to capture this race, which I believe will be a closely contested one. MBC's rating has dropped a bit. MBC is at 31 strokes per minute, and Colombo is well ahead.
Men's pairs, get the boat please.
As they hit the Madras Boat Club lawns. Colombo is at 30 strokes per minute now. She has dropped it too. She is ahead. She's pushing it hard. Long strokes towards the finish. And there's much more than a length between them. That was the finish call for Colombo Rowing Club, and Madras Boat Club follows. Colombo Rowing Club wins easily.
Mr. Gopal Madhavan, former president
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
first international umpire from India.
And as I speak, I welcome Mr. Gopal Madhavan. Mr. Gopal Madhavan, the first international umpire from Madras Boat Club. Give him a big hand.
And also the former president.
Mr. Gopal Madhavan was also former president of the Madras Boat Club. Welcome, Gopal.
Where's
With the timing of 2 minutes 58 seconds.
2:58. That was the official result of the women's single scull. Colombo Rowing Club wins in a time of 2 minutes and 58 seconds. And as they come to the raft, give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. So that's 2 minus A, is it going up? Both of them, yeah. Race number 7. The next race is race number 7, men's pair A team. The men's 2 minus A. Colombo Rowing Club represented by Arjun Vikramanayake and Sajin De Levera. And Madras Boat Club represented by Gopi Anand and Vaseegharan. Colombo is on lane number 1, that's the inside station, and the Madras Boat Club is on lane number 2, that's the outside station.
Gopi and Vaseegharan, who are representing Madras Boat Club, are new to rowing. Last year they took part in the ARAE in year 2022, which was their first big regatta. I wish them all luck as they head out to the start.
Yeah, I got that. Colombo Rowing Club represented by Arjun Vikramanayake and Sajin De Levera. Arjun was formerly a specialist sculler who has now transitioned into sweep rowing. Sajin has stepped back into the pair after rowing primarily in double sculls for a couple of years.
Congratulations to the sculler from Madras Boat Club as she heads into the raft. Good effort. Oh, M.V. Sriram, no? Yeah. Where is he?
and Balaji is also there. Balaji Madhava, Indian Olympic Association.
And as we wait for the next race, we welcome Balaji Maradappa of the Rowing Federation of India and the Indian Olympic Association. We welcome Mr. M.V. Sriram, Secretary General of the Rowing Federation of India. We have quite a few celebrity oars persons in attendance here today. And I'm sure we have many of them who have come here from Sri Lanka as well. Okay. We can see Colombo pair going up, rowing from their backstop, warming up. Has our
Men B4s, please get the boats
Aparna,
out.
has MBC already gone up to
Men
the start?
B4s.
They have? They haven't. Yes, Kanan. Official photographer.
ஆஃப் பண்ணுங்களா அதெல்லாம் விட்டுருணும் நம்ம ஏதாவது குட்டி 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 குட்டி
எடுங்க எடுங்க அவங்கள. Me? Aparna, I can't see those two. No, no, Karthik and Aparna.
Colombo, get the fours out, please. B4s.
The next race that is scheduled to be rowed is Colombo on the inside station. lane number 1, and Madras is on the outside station, lane number 2, race number 7. This is the men's pair A team. And the teams looks like they are still staying in the wind. The starter and umpire has successfully got them to align themselves. They are under starters' orders. With so much of wind, especially the tunneling effect at the start under the bridge, it is very, very, very difficult to keep your boats aligned. I can see the boats constantly tapping one side after the other to keep their boats straight and aligned to the finish. Even the starter's boat seems to be drifting away. His flag is up. And both the teams are now aligned. There is a respite in the wind. The right time to give the go signal by the umpire.
No, two minus.
Pairs are the men's A pairs. A pair.
That's the start of the much awaited race. Race number 7, men's pair A team. Colombo is on the inside station and Madras Boat Club is on the outside station. MBC losing a little bit of course, going much towards the outside and correcting themselves. .42 rating by Colombo Rowing Club on the inside station. Powering it through. They seem to be well ahead as of now. MBC is not far behind. They are at 41 strokes per minute. But they did lose a bit of course. But they are picking up as they hit mid-waters. And now they hit the Madras Club compound and come towards the lawns of Madras Boat Club. There is an edge that is enjoyed by the Colombo Rowing Club as of now, but MBC is putting it up. They are powering it through there. None of them seem to have dropped on their rating. Good rowing by both the crews. It can be anybody's race as of now as they hit the launch of Madras Boat Club. And Madras Boat Club is putting it through and they are going slightly ahead. They are coming up from behind. MBC is coming up from behind. They are putting it through at the finish. MBC is putting up all the efforts that they have. It looks like they are going towards the finish line much before Colombo can. Colombo is putting it up too. And it's going to be a very well fought race. What a race that was. Madras Boat Club goes ahead, but I would still like to wait for the official confirmation. That was the A pairs of Madras and Colombo. That's officially confirmed. Madras Boat Club wins with a time of 2 minutes and 37 seconds. So the next race is race number 9. There has been no further changes as I don't have any reports from race control.
Drish and Dinesh Kumar now.
No. Race number 7. Gopi Anand and Vasigaran.
They won it.
Yeah. Race number 9 is the double scull B men's. The MBC pairs coming into the raft.
Please take the boats out. Be cool.
All cheers for them.
Congratulations, Team MBC. Awesome race.
They literally came up from behind. Wonderful racing. Gopi Anand and Vasigaran, Madras Boat Club. The A pair of Madras Boat Club. Race number 9 is the men's double scull B team. Colombo Rowing Club is on the outside station. Shailan Gunaratna and Kehan Suryarachi. And Madras Boat Club is represented by Dirish and Dinesh Kumar on the inside station, lane number 1.
Let's put our hands together for Arjun and Sajjan who fought a good race in the men's fair as they approach the raft. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
Race number 9, the men's B double scull, Shailan Gunaratna and Kehan Suryarachi. They are rowing the double scull at Madras Colombo this year. They enjoy pacing each other in the single scull. That's the go for this race. They enjoy pacing each other as much as they like rowing the doubles together. They are both part of the junior national tour. This race has started.
Drish and Dinesh, who are competing for Madras Boat Club, are both new to the sport of rowing. Though Drish has taken part in Sub Juniors and the Madras Colombo last year, it is a new sport for both of them.
Race number 9 in lane number 2. In lane number 1 is Dirish and Dinesh Kumar. They are at about 37 strokes per minute, Madras Boat Club. They are on the inside station.
Colombo 4's B group, please get the boat out immediately.
Colombo Rowing Club currently doing about 36 strokes per minute on the outside station. The Madras Boat Club seems to be slightly down. Can't say from here. Colombo Rowing Club is ahead as they hit mid-waters and cross the Madras Club walls and come closer to the lawns of Madras Boat Club. .34 strokes per minute for Madras Boat Club as of now. Colombo Rowing Club surging ahead, stroke after stroke in the double sculls as they hit somewhere close to the finish line. About 6 or 7 more strokes to go for them. Well ahead. Clean rowing. And that's the easy for Colombo Rowing Club. They win easily against Madras.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The snacks are being served. So please join us for some refreshments.
Colombo, can I ask you to get the fours out, please? B4s, get it out immediately.
Our member in charge catering has announced snacks, and that's the official result for Colombo in the last race. Well rowed, Colombo. We will have a small respite now by the time the 4-rowed boats are put out. The next 3 races are the 4s. We have the
Captain Colombo Rowing Club, Pasan, please get the fours out immediately. We're running.
men's 4B, women's 4, and finally the men's 4A. Just 3 more races to go.
The double scull crew, the winning crew, as they come to the raft. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
அந்த மெமரி கார்டு இப்போ எடுக்கலாமா அந்த நெக்ஸ்ட் போட்டா
இப்போதைக்கு ரெஸ்ட்.
Madras Boat Club double scull crew, good effort by the young gentlemen.
I'll check what is there first. Check what is there first.
Tea service is announced. Please make your way to the dance floor where you can have some snacks and tea.
Geetaka, I'll get it.
points, please report to race control.
இதை வந்து இப்போ லோட் பண்ணி இப்போ ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ண ரேசஸ் இருக்குல்ல இவர் இது அதை போடுங்க சம் ஆஃப் ஸ்நாக்ஸ் இருக்கு
அந்த கார்டு
First call for the force, Colombo B4's first call.
பெரிய கார்டு ரீடர்
ஜிப்பில் இந்த கார்டு ரீடர்
தம்பி டிஷர்ட் அதை ப்ளே பண்ணுங்க
டீ சாப்பிட்டீங்களா
அது அப்போல்லாம் ஒரே மிஸ்அப் ஆயிடுச்சு இங்கே வந்து பண்ணுறதுனால கொஞ்சம்
புரியுது அதில்
மெயினானது லாகினே பண்ணல போனோம் சார் வந்து எனக்கு பிஸியாக இருக்கும் லாகின் பண்ணவே கார்டு ரீடர் இருக்கா
நைட் put a message. Darun Gundola coming for the regatta night. All you guys coming. Yeah. Let's go.
Can anybody from Colombo report to race control? I'm not going to call out for the V4s again.
போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன் சார் ட்ரோன் ஷாட் ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
ப்ளே ஆகுதா? ஓ பட் இதில் வராது, நான் அங்கே தான் போய் பார்க்குறேன்.
ஆமாம்.
and be ready. Bhaskar, can you please report to race control?
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Bhaskar, please report to race control.
We're back again with some races after this respite for some snacks and tea. The next race coming up is race number 10. The men's B4s. Colombo represented by Vihanga Kudaligama, the Haharat Senanayake, Viruna Kure, Abhishek Nanayakara, and Kemal Peter, who's the coxswain. Madras Boat Club is represented by Idhikash, Tarun, Inbaselvan, Vimalan, and coxed by Neeraj. Colombo Rowing Club is on the inside station lane number 1. Madras Boat Club is on the outside station lane number 2.
Ladies coach, please warm up for your event. Colombo and Madras. As soon as the fours come down, you will have to get into the boats immediately.
The umpire is on his way to the start. Ninth over. are turning around and aligning themselves. In the meantime, the men's B4 comprises Vihanga Kudaligama, Dahaharat Senanayake, Viruna Kure, Abhishek Nanayakara, coached by Kemal Peter. These are 4 out of the 5 members of the last year's B4. Viruna is new into the 4 this year. He is a specialist sweep oarsman and captained his school team last year. This 4 is the heartbeat of the crew, always the ones to organize get-togethers and parties. They're ready for the stiff competition ahead. Looks like it. Cox Kemal Peter is fondly known as the father of the crew due to his wise words, calming presence and majestic beard. And they are aligning themselves. Colombo on the inside station lane number 1, Madras on the outside station lane number 2. The B4's race. Not much of a wind just now. Makes it easier for the crews and the starter. They are on the starter's orders, aligning themselves. That's the go of this race. Splashy start there, both the crews. Colombo seems to have lost course a bit, corrected themselves again. They seem to have a wide Cox all right. .42 strokes per minute, Colombo. Still splashy, Madras Boat Club. 41 strokes per minute, Madras Boat Club. They've gone past the 100-meter mark. And Colombo Rowing Club is up at this moment. But nothing can be said until the end. Anything can happen in a race. As they hit the Madras Club compound, rowing past. Madras Boat Club seems to be giving it a 10. Trying to surge ahead so they can get a psychological advantage, and that seems to be happening right now. I don't see anything between the two crews. Right now MBC is powering it through, and they have come up from behind. They are giving it all they have. A lot of push from the Cox. There is no respite. Whereas Colombo seems to have come down. And as they have just about 6 strokes to go, MBC going towards the finish line. That's the finish call for MBC B4s. Winning easily. And that's the finish call for Colombo Rowing Club. Good racing by MBC, good coxing by MBC too.
Shall I get you something?
I had my, I had full. That, no, I don't drink.
You don't drink.
But I'll come back for it. I need something. I'll come after the next
Tell
race.
me, I'll be just here.
Yeah, yeah.
Tea, coffee, and that.
Tea, no, tea, kuchta.
Okay.
Nothing, nothing. That's the official result. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. B force.
Be ready to get in the boat, please.
MBC B force. 2 minutes and 17 seconds.
Sorry, I had to go interview the crew, Colombo crew.
No problem.
Do you want to? I took my paper away and didn't give.
They're all new to rowing and taking part first time last year in the ARA. Congratulations, gentlemen. Very good.
Ladies, be ready to get in the boats, please. Ladies, pose.
The next is the
Also
ladies'
put our
force.
hands together for the force crew from Sri Lanka, the Colombo Club, Vihanga, Dahanath, Viruna, Abhishek and Kemil as the cops. Let's put our hands together for them. Good effort, gentlemen.
We now await race number 11, the women's force. In the meantime, we are awaiting the arrival of the chief guest of the evening, the Deputy High Commissioner of the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka in southern India. This is the mission of Sri Lanka in South India and represents the interests of the Sri Lankan government in the region. The chief guest, who is the Deputy High Commissioner, is Mr. Doreswamy Venkateshwar. The next race is the women's force, and the final one, the prestigious one, is the men's force, which is always slated as the last one for this regatta.
So I introduced the NBC girls.
Yeah, you introduce them, then I'll introduce them.
In the women's cause event, the Madras Boat Club is being represented by Samyukta, Shamana, Sumana and Niranjana. As already introduced, Samyukta and Niranjana have been rowing together for a couple of years as pairs in the force crew as well. They've taken part in the sub-junior nationals, they've taken part in national challenges sculls, won the bronze. They've also won medals in the pair event in the ARA, and last year in the Madras Colombo event, they've also won the pair and the force event. Shavana has also been rowing first in Calcutta and now in Chennai. She has represented India in the World Universities in 2018.
I've got. We can do it very. Where is he? Has he come? We are proud to welcome the chief guest of the evening, the Deputy High Commissioner of the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka in southern India, Mr. Doresamy Venkateshwar. Please welcome him with a big hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Very nice.
You can sit
of
here
you.
once the race starts.
The fourth member in the Madras Boat Club women's crew is Sumana, who started rowing very young at 13 years of age. She has won the Madras Colombo Regatta twice, and this is her fifth Madras Colombo Regatta. She is being part of the winning double scull and force crew in the Madras Colombo Regatta last year, as well as 2 silver and 1 bronze in the ARAE Regatta in the last 2 years.
Colombo ladies force. Can you get a move on?
The force representing Colombo Rowing Club in the women's four, Ashwini Subasinghe, Binuri Gunawardena, Gabrielle Senanayake, and Lehana Aluvihare, coxed again by the wise man Kemal Pita. The 4 girls come from 3 different schools, and all of them have captained their respective school teams. This is Lehana's first Madras Colombo, while the other 3 girls have all rowed the Madras Colombo Women's Fours event before. Veteran cox Kemal Pita, the wise man, is coxing here too. The raft. Their coaches giving them last-minute instructions. They're as tense as the crew themselves. All technical details are being checked. The seats, the oarlocks. And we expect this race to be as exciting as the earlier ones. And after this comes the most prestigious event, the men's fours, the men's A fours. Please, sir. The crews are taking their time. Looks like they're both waiting for something. Oh, the bow of Madras Boat Club crew had to get some additional straps for her feet.
Very senior.
Many years. She have a team, and then after 5 and then
How old is the computer?
Will be 1867.
while I can see both the crews, I'm not able to sight the starter and follow umpire. This is race number 11, the women's fours. Colombo Rowing Club is on the inside station, lane number 1, and Madras Boat Club is on the outside station, lane number 2.
Yeah. Ready? Yes. Everyone look here. Yeah. One last turn. Please look here.
And there goes the drone. Right up the midwaters to capture this race. No, bro.
I got one just.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Men's A4s, be ready. Please warm up and be ready to get in the boats. You have to get in the boats as soon as they come into the raft. Men's A4s, be ready, please.
The turnaround time between these four races is taking a little while because the same boats are being used for every race. So the rowing athletes representing each club will have to wait till the boats come back to the raft and get into the same boats. Both crews are under starters orders. The starter is aligning them. Only now there is some respite from the tailwind that we have been experiencing so far. Ideal racing conditions. Both the boats have turned around and have aligned themselves to the finish line. The respective coxes must be talking to them.
I'll have that sheet also. Check.
You've got more than that.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Only for Parvez Mullah, there's a really nice anecdote.
That's the go for the women's fours. Both crews up to a splashy start. Oh, they have stopped rowing, have they? They are continuing to row.
They're in the outside lane.
The outside station, which is Madras Boat Club, is doing a rating of 38 at the moment. And the inside station, Colombo Rowing Club, is doing a rating of 36 strokes per minute at the moment as they hit the Madras Club walls. That's mid-water rowing. Nothing much between the crews as of now. Can be anybody's race.
Yeah, outside. Inside out. No, outside. Outside.
A4s, get ready please.
Madras Boat Club in lane number 2, that is outside. Outside is moving ahead. Outside is moving ahead. Powerful rowing there. Being pushed very well by their coxswain. .36 strokes per minute MBC. Well ahead at the moment. 37 strokes per minute. They are putting it up. Colombo Rowing Club. Can they do it at this point in time? MBC moving further ahead. Powerful rowing there. Just about 6 more strokes to go for MBC to hit the finish line. That's the finish for MBC. And then for Colombo Rowing Club, Madras Boat Club winning easily. We will need to wait for these two boats to return for the men forced to get in for the last race of the day.
We don't have the points with us. No?
Madras Boat Club wins with a timing of 2 minutes 44 seconds.
That's the official announcement. 2 minutes 34 seconds for Madras Boat Club.
Men's sports, please be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, just for your information, for the overall trophy, the points, Colombo is currently at 33 and Madras is at 30. So this race will be the divider. The last A4s will be the decider.
Amazing.
Men's A4s, please get into the boats.
Hi.
That's the Madras Boat Club Women's for the winner of this event.
Because we thought down and out. 30, 33. NBC 130. Well done, girls. This is NBC.
They've done a round of applause.
Yeah. Old people in the water.
And a big round of applause for Colombo Rowing Club.
CRC 33.
They rowed well.
Men's A4s, please be ready to get in their boats. Last race of the day.
30 and 33, they are 3 points ahead of us.
Yeah.
So you could add a little excitement and emotion.
Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the last race of the day, the men's A4, the most prestigious race for the day. And this last race is all the more exciting because it's going to be the decider for the Deepam Trophy.
Just mention that is the boat race.
Hmm?
The boat race.
The boat race.
Yeah, that is the final race for the force normally switch up.
Ah, that I have just no, sir. Final race. Normally, the men's sports is the final race.
So that's the Sri Lankan High Commissioner is over there. Okay. Karu's friend. He met with Karu. Hope Karu comes online. Wait, I'm getting another call. Yes, darling. Huh? They are 33, we are 30.
So I already told him that Lata and I, they're our favorite captain. Like I told him. See, I just told him. We always but for us, he was the first captain when he started. Every day in the morning. In the boat, he was in the boat. No, it's not that side. It was about 15 years. Encouraging us, motivating us, and being very strict. Don't win the Malacca, you don't get the next one. We hated him at that time, but now we see the value of it because, yeah. You're not him. Yeah. No, but the value of it we see now. But you intervened and showed for us.
Hi, Dia's father. Identity crisis, sir. Huh?
ரொம்ப நாளா அப்படிதான் இருக்கு என் பேரே மறந்து போயிடுச்சு
Thank you. Cheers.
Okay, so over there.
Going to another place in US? Wonderful. Lovely.
everything we asked, suppose we chat with him one-on-one, what do you do? And then put Madras Boat Club, his contact address, and parents and your label. I don't know how well he's got that.
I was collecting all those pictures.
All the database. All even database is got it. Talent and things. Anyway, tomorrow leaving. Don't be in touch. And who I met coach and what I found I couldn't see you. So I suggest what you do is function happening. Yeah. Going as something how it's become a self-control.
We're in this last race? Last race we are on the inside. Inside. They are on the outside.
Outside.
Colombo is on the outside. Colombo on the outside. Madras is on the inside.
The last race for the evening, the men's fours. Madras Boat Club is on the inside, station number 1, and Colombo Rowing Club is on the outside, station number 2. Madras Boat Club represented by Arjun Vikramanayake, Malik Hassan, Disas Suryarachai, Sajin de Livera, and Pasan Ranovira is the coxswain. Madras Boat Club represented by Advait, Gopi Anand, Rohit, Vasegaran, and Sanjay Gandhi is their coxswain. You can see Madras Boat Club coach giving them last minute instructions. Colombo Rowing Club yet to get into their boats. The breeze seems to have settled down. Club through.
Come on, NBC! Come on, NBC, all the way! Go, go, guys! Come on, guys!
Madras Boat Club rowing up to the start. Colombo Rowing Club crew is yet to get into their boat.
He's here. He's here, sitting with the checked jacket.
Tamil
Tamil.
name is
Doreswamy. Yeah, he's a Tamil, Sri Lankan Tamil.
Why aren't our people with him? Why aren't our people sitting with him?
Doreswamy Venkateshwara.
Papa na?
இல்ல என்னாச்சுப்பா, why is Colombo taking so long?
Colombo Rowing Club is still at the raft. Two has finally got in. The stretchers are being adjusted. Colombo Rowing Club taking their time to check every detail to ensure that there is no equipment failure, which if checked would not have happened. It's a crucial race for both MBC and for CRC. The umpire is finally on his way to the start. Uh-oh, and there is still something more that is to come for Colombo Rowing Club.
Because I need to, the order of who's gifting what award. Can I take this?
In the meantime, let me introduce you to the members, the crew of the Colombo Rowing Club. Arjun Vikramanayake, Malik Hassan, Disas Surya Rachi, Sajid De Oliveira and Pasan Ranavira. Pasan, a staple in the Madras Colombo lineup for
Colombo Rowing Club finally reaching the start. So ladies and gentlemen, keep watching and edge them on when they come up to the bottle of lawns and make it exciting for both the crews and for everybody watching here. Eerie silence from the bottle of lawns tells me that there is a lot of tension that's running high from both sides. You can imagine the kind of tension that is there with the crews. They must be having butterflies going all around them. But the very best part of a Madras Colombo Regatta event is that the fight is only on the waters, and there can be no other event that has such camaraderie.
Points will be the decision.
They are under starters orders.
PV, can you ask them to move also? I can't see.
ARAE. What a memorable event it was when the all-Indian crew of the Madras Boat Club beating the all-European crew of the Karachi Boat Club. Indeed a memorable win for us, Pervez. Another nugget from history was when Mr. Mullah was the vice captain of the MBC team and they were participating in the ARAE Regatta in 1972 in Kolkata. Mr. Pervez Mullah jumped into the water to rescue his teammate Vijay Kumar, who collapsed near the finish of the Macklin Scull race. Another nugget from history. At the Golden Jubilee Madras Colombo Regatta hosted in Madras on August 11, 1973, MBC had the distinction of winning all the events in the competition, both the men and the women's events. Mr. Mullah was a part of the successful men's A4 crew in that regatta. In 1973, he was once again a part of the winning crew to lift the Wellington Cup, and all the embassy crews put up a fine performance to lift the Hooghly Cup after 16 years at that ARAE regatta which was held in Colombo. In the early 80s, he also had the distinction of teaming up with his friend Vijay Kumar to design and create boats at the boat club. Mr. Mullah was also one of the founding signatories of the Tamil Nadu Amateur Rowing Association, and he is a firm believer in the Gurukul concept of training. We are very honored to have you join us today, this evening, sir. I now request the President of Madras Boat Club, Mr. Subramaniam, to honor our guest, Mr. Pervez Mullah. A round of applause for our veteran oarsmen. I request the President of Madras Boat Club, Mr. Subramaniam, to also present a memento to our chief guest, Dr. Venkateshwaran, Deputy High Commissioner, Sri Lankan Deputy High Commission in Chennai. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I also request President Madras Boat Club, Mr. Subramanian, to felicitate and give a memento to the President of Colombo Rowing Club. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I now invite President Madras Boat Club, Mr. Subramaniam, to deliver his presidential address.
Good evening, all those persons, my fellow members, and members from the Colombo Rowing Club. It has been a wonderful day of rowing. Almost all races were closely contested. Like in November, I said in Colombo that we lift the Deepam Trophy, but unfortunately, I think we have to go back to Colombo to lift it back. It's great that we had a very, very fair play of rowing. And I thank you all for all the support, and especially my captain, the secretary, and my entire committee. And I'd like to also thank all the support staff, including Roshni and Bhaskar Reddy, who have been officiating as umpires. Thank you all.
Thank you, Subbu. I now invite the President of Colombo Rowing Club to deliver his address.
So, good evening, everybody. I'm going to take a little longer than Subbu. Your Excellency, the Deputy High Commissioner of Sri Lanka, our guest of honor, President of MBC, Mr. Subramaniam, Honorary Secretary, Mr. Sivaram, members of the Management Committee, members of the MBC, distinguished guests, members of both rowing teams. At the very outset, let me tell you that on behalf of our committee and team, that we have been overwhelmed by the warmth of your hospitality. All of us will carry back to Sri Lanka the memories of this 82nd Madras Colombo Regatta for the rest of our lives. We would like to say a big thank you to the President and members of the MBC for hosting us. The Madras Colombo Regattas, if I may take the liberty of saying, will never be the same after the revival of the 81st Madras Colombo Regatta last year. Why do I say this, you may ask? As you all know, the President of Sri Lanka visited New Delhi just last week for the first time since he became the President. Several landmark diplomatic agreements were signed, as the Deputy High Commissioner will tell you. The two countries to be closer together. India's help in our hour of crisis is being appreciated by all Sri Lankans. All this is subsequent to India coming forward and helping us in our darkest hour last year. Sporting events like the Madras Colombo are non-political and is very important for India to portray her strategic footprint in Sri Lanka and in the people-to-people relationship. Hence, the Indian CEO Forum came forward to sponsor this event in Sri Lanka last year. On a lighter vein, for us, older generation of CRC members, the romanticism of rowing in the DR and the evolution of MBC is very close to our hearts. If I were to dwell a little bit in the past, those days, either in Chennai or in Colombo, the teams stayed in the homes of the hosts. As a result, our friendships and bonds extended to the families of the members. As I said last year, I have a message for the CRC crew. Madras Colombo is not about winning or losing. It is all about the friendships you make with the Madras Colombo boys and girls. This is very important. I keep harping on this. That is what's most important for the future of this regatta and your lives. And so make the most of the opportunity you have got this time. Last but not least, I would like to extend a sincere gratitude to the entire executive committee of CRC for coming to India to show their gratitude, friendship, and extending this hand of brotherhood to Madras Colombo across Croc Straits for the very first time in the history of Madras Colombo. Thank you very much. I would like now to hand over a memento to the President of the Madras Boat Club.
கேமரா பேக் பண்ணிட்டு அவருக்கு கொடுத்துரு அலைக்கு கொடுத்துரு லைவ் இருக்கார்ல அவர்கிட்ட கொடுத்து கேமரா பேக் பண்ணி அங்கேயே வரேன் ஒரு பேட்டரி கூட சார்ஜ் போட்டு கொடுத்துருக்கேன் இங்கே ஃபுல் சார்ஜா கீழே வீடா ஃபுல் போடக்கூடாது போட பாரு வெளியில் வந்து இல்லை ஏபிள் மேலே போகாது அதான் சொன்னேன் இங்கே தான் கரெக்டாக வந்துடும் இது கூட ஓகே தான் அங்கே தான் லாஸ்ட் பண்ணி
கேமரா பேக் பண்ணிட்டு அந்த பேக் வச்சு
நா Now.
I now invite His Excellency Dr. Venkateshwaran, Deputy High Commissioner, Sri Lankan Deputy High Commission in Chennai, to deliver his address.
President of the Madras Boat Club, President of the Colombo Rowing Club, dignitaries of the dais, ladies and gentlemen, other sports participants, rowers, to all media members. Just came around a day before from Colombo. Mr. Subramaniam is closely following, just to invite for me this function. Just happy to participate in the function because there were a lot of unscheduled meetings for there. As a Sri Lankan Deputy High Commissioner, I will be very sensitive when we participate for anything, any event in the water, because of every week I will be having some use of sensitiveness related to the fishermen issues in the Sri Lanka and Indian waters. Today I am just viewing some sports which are pleasant news between India and Sri Lanka. I like to acknowledge that. Thank you so much. And parallelly, it can be a good integration between Sri Lanka and India, as not only as sports, and also the people get together and exchange views. And I thank the opportunity extended by both rowing club and sports club in related to that. And this is the first time I had an opportunity to participate in this type of event, and particularly I am not so close enough in this rowing event. And thank you so much for giving an opportunity. And in the morning, I just had an opportunity to meet the Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu also. I just told about a few words about this function. The next meeting I am just going there. And thank you so much all the participants. Ultimately I just come to know that women's side India has won and gents side the Sri Lanka has won. It's won between the situation. Thank you so much to all. Thank you.
We will now start with the prize distribution ceremony. I request Mr. Parvez Mullah to come forward to hand over 2 prizes, please. And thank you so much, Your Excellency, for being part of our gathering and for your encouraging words, both towards the people-to-people contact between our 2 countries and also your encouraging words to our youngsters and rowers. We will first give out the prize for the A men's single scull. I will first call out the runner-up, Aryaman from Madras Boat Club. Round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Let's encourage all our rowers. The winner in this event, Shailan Gunaratna from the Colombo Rowing Club. Please stay on, Parvez. One more award to be given by you. The runners-up of the women's double scull, Ritika and Pratusha from Madras Boat Club. And the winners, Oneli Chandrasekhara and Gabriela Senanayake from the Colombo Rowing Club. Parvez, just hand over to the winners.
அதான் சென்டர் சொல்லலாம் ஒன்று சொல்லலாம்.
Thank you, Prowess. I now invite the President of the Colombo Rowing Club to please come forward to give away the next two awards. The next award is the women's pair. The runners-up are Ashwini Subashinge and Binuri Gunavardhana from the Colombo Rowing Club. I request you to come forward, and the winners in this event are Samyukta and Niranjana from the Madras Boat Club. Please come forward, ladies. Niranjana and Samyukta. I request you to stay on to present the next award, sir. The next event is the men's single scull B scull. The runner-up is Jaden Moses from Madras Boat Club, and the winner is Kehan Suryarati from Colombo Rowing Club. Please step forward, gentlemen. A round of applause for Kehan, who won the B scull in the men's scull event, single scull event. Thank you so much. I next invite the President of Madras Boat Club to give away the next two awards. The men's pair in the B event. The runners-up are Aryaman and Rohit Ravindra from Madras Boat Club. And the winners are Vihanga Kudaligama and Abhishek Nanayakara. Please pardon my pronunciations if I have made some errors. My apologies for that. I request all the four gentlemen to come forward. A round of applause, please. Please stay on. The next award is the men's double scull for the A crew. The runners-up are Advait and Lokesh from Madras Boat Club. And the winners are Malik and Bisas from Colombo Rowing Club. Thank you. I now request the Malik and Bisas, please come forward. Thank you. I now request the Secretary of the Colombo Rowing Club to present the next award. The men's pair, A crew. The runners-up are Gopi Anand and Vasigaran from Madras Boat Club. Sorry. My apologies. The runners-up are Arjun Vikramanayake and Sajin D. Livera. I'm sure my students are ready to thump me for that. So the runners-up are Arjun Vikramanayake and Sajin D. Livera. And the winners, my apologies to you, Gopi Anand and Vasigaran. Runners-up, Arjun and Sajin, please come forward. Gopi and Vasigaran, winners of the men's pair A crew. Thank you. I next request the Secretary of Madras Boat Club. Thank you so much. I request the Secretary of Madras Boat Club to step forward to give the next award. This is the women's single scull. The runner-up is Arya from Madras Boat Club. And the winner is Rovinya Vijayasekara from the Colombo Regatta Club. Thank you, Srini. I next call upon the captain of Madras Boat Club, Sandeep Somani, to give the next award, which is the men's double scull B crew. The runners-up are Drish and Dinesh Kumar from Madras Boat Club. And the winners are Shailan and Kahan from Colombo Rowing Club. I request the captain of the Colombo Rowing Club to step forward to present the next award, please, which is the men's 4 for the B crew. The runners-up are the Colombo Rowing Club, comprising Vahanga, Daharat, Viruna, Abhishek and Camel Peter. Please step forward, gentlemen. A round of applause, please. Gentlemen, please step forward. And the winners are from Madras Boat Club. I next request His Excellency.
Madam.
Thank you, Masan. I next invite His Excellency Dr. Venkateshwaran to present the 2 biggest awards of this evening, the women's 4 and the men's 4A crew. Please welcome him with a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. In the women's 4 event, the runners-up are the Colombo Rowing Club, with a crew comprising Ashwini, Binuri, Gabriel, Lahana, and coxed by Camel Peter. Please come forward, Colombo crew. A huge round of applause for these ladies, for the efforts they put in, ladies and gentlemen. We invite the winners from the Madras Boat Club, Samyukta, Shamana, Sumana, Niranjana, coxed by Sanjay Gandhi. A huge round of applause. Samyukta, Shamana, Sumana, Niranjana and coxed by Sanjay Gandhi. have also won the Madras Boat Club the prestigious RDR Trophy once again, second year in a row, ladies and gentlemen. What a feat this has been for this ladies' crew. I request His Excellency to give the RDR Trophy as well to this winning crew, please. We next invite the most exciting race of the evening, the Deepam Trophy event. The runners-up are Advait, Gopi Anand, Rohit, Vasigaran, crossed by Sanjay Gandhi. Let's show some love for our team. Come on, huge round of applause.
Okay, all the best for her.
Hopefully we'll meet very soon.
Very soon we should keep it up. Let's keep it
And the winning crew, who has also once again swept the Deepam Trophy for a second year in a row, the crew from Colombo, comprising Arjun, Malik, Disa, Sachin, boxed by Hassan. A huge round of applause for this crew that has once again retained the Deepam Trophy. President Madras Boat Club will now hand over mementos to the President and committee members from the Colombo Rowing Club. We first request Mr. Dimut Gunavardhana, President of Colombo Rowing Club, to please come and collect a special memento from the Madras Boat Club family. Huge round of applause for the committee members of Colombo Rowing Club. I request the Vice President of the Colombo Rowing Club, Mr. Nalin Samaravikrama, to please come forward and collect the memento. I request the Secretary of Colombo Rowing Club to come and collect, Mr. Talal Shums, to collect the memento from the President of Madras Boat Club. A huge round of applause, people. I request the Captain of Boats of Colombo Rowing Club, Mr. Pasan Ranavira, to please come forward and collect the memento. I invite the Vice Captain of Colombo Rowing Club, Anuradha Nadaraja, to please come forward and collect the memento from the President of Madras Boat Club. Mr. Anuradha Nadaraja. I next invite Mr. Malik Aziz, Treasurer of the Colombo Rowing Club, to please come forward and collect the memento. I invite the Assistant Secretary of Colombo Rowing Club, Mr. Roshan D. Silva, to please come and collect the memento. And I invite Mr. Dinesh Deharagoda, Committee Member of Colombo Rowing Club, he's not here. Thank you, Subbu. Please have a seat. We have a few more special awards to give out to people who have helped in conducting this event and making it the success it has been today. I first invite our honoured guest, Mr. M.B. Sriram, Secretary General of the Rowing Federation of India, to please come forward and give a special memento to Mr. Bhaskar Reddy, who has helped with the firing of today's event. Mr. Bhaskar Reddy, and I request Mr. M.B. Sriram to please come forward.
At this juncture, our Honorable Chief Guest wants to leave because he has another program lined up. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence. We were all really honored. Thank you very much. Give a big round of applause, please. Thank you.
I request Mr. M.B. Sriram, please come forward. And I request Mr. Bhaskar Reddy to please come and collect the special memento, please. I request Mr. Sriram to also hand over the memento to this young gentleman, Mithran, who has been helping with the rowing. Please come forward, Mithran. I request our veteran oarsman, thank you so much, Steve. I request our veteran oarsman, Mr. Radhakrishnan, to please come forward and give a memento to Roshni, who has helped us with the firing today. Radha, sir. I request Balaji Mardapa, Tamil Nadu Amateur Rowing Association, as well as member of the Indian Olympic Association, to please come forward to present a tanker to Mr. Naresh Vasudev. I invite Mr. P. Venkatraman, veteran oarsman, and somebody who, all of us who started rowing have perhaps had him as a cox for our cruise. I invite Mr. Venkatraman to come forward to give a memento to Mr. Sanjay Jairaj. Sanjay, please come forward. I now invite the captain of boats of Madras Boat Club and the Colombo Rowing Club to please step forward. They will be handing over the Adia Trophy to the women's crew from Madras Boat Club and the Deepam Trophy to the Colombo Rowing Club. So please come forward. The Madras Boat Club ladies crews, please come forward to collect the Adia Trophy from the captains of both clubs. Ladies crews from Madras Boat Club, a huge round of applause for them. The second year in a row, they have retained the Adia Trophy. Please, captain, stay on. I request the crew of the Colombo Rowing Club to come forward to collect the Deepam Trophy. Gentlemen from the Colombo Rowing Club, please come forward and collect the Deepam Trophy. A huge round of applause to this successful crew, which for the second year in a row has retained the Deepam Trophy. Please stay on, Sandeep. Please stay on. We request the coach and assistant coach of the CRC club to please come and collect a memento from Captain of Boats. Coach and assistant coach from Colombo Rowing Club, kindly come forward. Thank you, captains. I now invite Secretary of Madras Boat Club to deliver the vote of thanks.
Hello everyone. On behalf of the President, Captain and the Management Committee of the Madras Boat Club, I wish to thank, starting with the visiting club comprising of Mr. Dimuth and his entire wonderful committee and the wonderful crew from the Colombo Rowing Club. Thank you very much for taking the time to participate in this historic event and also taking away one of the trophies. I'd like to thank all the people who helped make this regatta a success. Mr. Bhaskar Reddy, Ms. Roshini, Mr. Naresh Vasudev, Ms. Aparna, Ms. Saraswati, all of them helped, and Mr. Sanjay Jairaj, all of them helped in different areas to make this a grand success. I also take this opportunity to thank the entire committee of the Madras Boat Club, starting with Prakash, who's responsible for all the LED, the drone cameras, the camera work and everything. Murali for all the catering, all the wonderful food that you've had. And Shiv, and again Murali for organizing the mementos. And Sumana, of course, despite her having races, she was trying to help out in all the areas. Mr. Venkatesh Bhatt, and everybody else. If I missed out anybody, I'm sorry. I'd like to thank Mr. Gajendran, our coach. Give him a big round of applause. Where is he? Please come up, sir. Whatever the boys and girls did in the water is because of this gentleman. Thank you, Mr. Gajendran. Last but not the least, the quiet and unassuming captain of boats, Mr. Sandeep Somani. Very efficient, nobody can see it on the surface. He is responsible for majority of the organization of this regatta. Thank you very much, Sandeep. I'd like to thank all the luskers, starting with head lusker Shakti and his gang. Give them a big round of applause. We have toiled in this hot weather to make sure that this was a grand success, ably assisted by our seasoned Vilva, who's standing there. The carpenter, stewards, bearers, kitchen staff, office staff, all operational staff, Mr. Kannan from the office, who was there at the airport and ungodly asked to receive the visiting teams and making sure they were comfortable, and Captain Beno, the general manager, and the entire office staff, kitchen staff, and everybody else who helped out. Thank you, one and all. We hope to see them again the year after next. Like I said in the beginning, it's only a thin strip of water that separates our two countries. Sri Lanka is like a younger sibling to us. What we saw today was just sibling rivalry, and they took the bigger trophy. It's okay, the next time we'll pick the bigger one. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a wonderful evening and join us for the regatta night.
I invite the captain for the countdown.
Host persons, it's never done till we take it home. Can all of you join me? Including prowess. And we take it home and we end this regatta. Boys and girls, join me in taking it home. 10, 9, 8, 7,